person for a guy like me. And your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my 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 star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me. And I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hello. My sound okay? Doesn't sound quite as good on. Hey Stormcrow. Test. Okay. No. Hey Treach. Alright, we're continuing on with Fort Redman. I would like to finish it today because this is... I haven't done anything. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish it today because, like I said, this isn't a quest fort. This is just a fort. You know, that much effort shouldn't be put into this. I've added some extra brick. Maybe add some rubble side as well. Yeah. Some like, because last time we took a look at fresh stream. Yeah, it's live. I kept more fresh than live. Yeah. So let's, you know, kind of get her tear down. Since I'd like to take the corners off. Funny enough, I think these battlements would be like the first things to go. Because they're not actually against the wall, so they would just be held on by, you know, something far weaker. So probably be the first to crumble. Does my audio sound okay? Maybe it's because I'm used to having my voice closer to the mic. I don't know, maybe. See, but I know why. I I bet you. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it does that every time I, like, you know, put together my computer. There we go. Way, way better. Nope, wrong one. I really would like to name this from Broken 01 and Broken 02 to like Broken Right, Broken Left, because that means I know which one it is. So how's your fine Saturdays going? I think it might look good if you place some of the battlements on the ground as if they've fallen off. Yeah, I sometimes do that. I like to bury them in a good amount of rubble because, you know, even if they fell off, they would also crumble as they hit the ground. So it doesn't look as good either if they like fall off and hit the ground and like and still in perfect condition. I have to make these breaks in the walls. Like, I can't have it looking hollow, so we gotta make it look like, you know, these walls are solid and thick. Yeah, it's a fresh new cut. Yeah, I needed to... Just wanted to shave the sides a little bit. So I did. Oh. Bit nasty, to be honest. Wait, the haircut? Good, I was going for nasty. I was aiming for nasty. I always go for nasty. Shady nasty. I might just up the scale of these a little bit. Also, Sarah has been okay. How about you, D? I just woke up. I literally just woke up. So it's been pretty damn good. He is one of the villains from the Neverending Story 3. Okay. Was there sequels to Neverending Story? I didn't know that. I didn't know Neverending Story had sequels. I take it they were bad. In fact, to be honest, I think I've only seen Neverending Story once, and I was like a tiny child, and I pushed that memory of the horse to the back of my mind, because, you know, who wants to suffer like that? Yes, and they're awful. Yeah, okay. It sounds like, you know, and let me guess, it was... Well, wait. Was the first Neverending Story in cinemas? Because by the sounds of it, it sounds like those were just, like, direct-to-video. Okay, this is all over the fucking place. Anorpa, thank you so much for the follow. My day, not the haircut. Oh, okay. Thank God that you were talking about your haircut, not thank God that you're having a terrible day. Good evening, Amelia. Rebels is streaming too, just trying to put a graduation hat on. What the fuck is wrong with that boy? What is wrong with him? Like, he pulls these hats out of nowhere, you know? He did that as well one time with, like, he has like this hat. He has this hat that he claims is made out of real human skin, and he likes to wear it around all the time, you know? Nobody likes it. It makes everyone uncomfortable, you know? Hey, Pretty, what's up? That one. I'm gonna change the time of day to put a bit of light on us, because I can't really see. And I would really like to find something to do with that, that tree. Maybe I'll try and find a way to make the tree look like it's broken out of the cobblestone. You know, strength of nature. It can sometimes break cobblestone. Kyle has an academic cap. Did Kyle... I don't know if Kyle graduated. I don't know what poor hobo he stole that off of. I don't think it's his. You know, I think he just likes to steal things off people. You know that moment, like, at graduation, where they all take their you know, academy hats off and they throw them up? I was just walking, he just caught it and stole it from the poor person. Why do I keep making things up about Kyle? Because fake beefs are fun, that's why. More rubble, please. You come in here and you ask for more rubble. I like my forts ruined. I like the fort that Cynthia posted in Discord. It looked really close to the original, but it looked gorgeous. Yeah, it does look good. I need to make this part here not as what if I just get rid of this? Yeah, that might be better. Hoping for a mix of the two. I think throughout Cyrodiil, yeah, you're gonna get a mix of like the rounded forts as well as the more straight forts. It's gonna depend on the region, and therefore it's gonna depend on the artist. Quite frankly, I can't wait to see what Cynthia does with the ruined city of Such. I've been thinking about these forts and where they're located after the last stream. They're pretty close to each other, like a chain. You should put remains of a pyre at the highest part of them, because I bet they were built as a way to be an early signal chain if an enemy attacks elsewhere, for example. Maybe. Does Cynthia stream too? No. No. I don't think so. Gondor calls for aid style. Ah. I actually was... I was kind of tempted to do something like that with the forts. I see, if you look over there, you can see like a glitchy bit of LOD. That's actually like a fort tower I put on top of that mountaintop. So I did. Obviously the LOD doesn't work and it needs to be replaced with the new fort stuff. I might take it out, not sure, but yeah. I kind of thought about doing something like that myself. Fort Blueblood signals a fire. Fort Redman could see that fire. Fort no more. I mean, Fort Redman or Fort Blueblood is... That's Fort Blueblood over there. But the truth is, they're not that close together. Sure, they're that close together in game, but like in reality, in because you know that in like in the Elder Scrolls, all of the provinces are like scaled down to what they really are, just because they can't make provinces as big as they really are in the games. How do you enable LOD in the render window? With Skyrim Special Edition creation kit, it's default. You just gotta make sure you have LOD generated for the world space you're working in. That's the one I need. Take it. Ruined walls are so finicky. It's just getting the right shape to make it look like, you know, it's collapsed gradually. Or just like collapsed in the right way. Weird audio issues? I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not getting any drops. I don't know. It seems fine for other people, but not, I don't know. You know, there's a reason why it's called Twitch. Because it barely ever works. And it's twitchy as hell. Nice shave. Thanks, man. Not much lore around these forts I checked. For all we know, they could have been built by Alessia, Redman, Cyrodiil, Tiber Septon, but their location is pretty decent. Especially Fort Redman here, so even if they are older, the later empires would rebuild them. I believe they're in this shape because this whole continent is one empire this time. But no need to maintain them. Yeah, I suppose like maybe the Imperial Legion's grown complacent. Where did you go? Okay, what else have I grabbed? I grabbed the ocean. Okay. Now to fill this rubble. I kind of like the forts with not much lore around them. That kind of gives us a little bit of creative freedom. Jesus Christ, that dog is a fucking psycho. Hopefully you guys don't hear the dog. Yeah, you can hear the dog. Mute it for a minute. Hey Remaster, what's up? Where did all these blocks for building come from? As in, did the team make them? Yes, an amazing 3D artist called Shadow made them for us, and we've been having so much fun with them. I feel like I need to make this higher up, because the player can easily climb this and climb over, and then just get by, you know. Is that really a problem though? I suppose I shouldn't guard the entrance, you know, that much to this place. Shadow should have just made a single brick asset and told you guys to build it yourself. That would be a nightmare. I mean, sure, there's a lot you can do with a single brick asset, but that would be a frickin' nightmare. I gotta tell you, it is so much harder to... It's so much harder to destroy a wall than it is to build one. Let's see. I gotta stop deleting the water. I want it to be maybe fine up. I pointed at the screen again. I keep forgetting you guys can't see that. I want it to be fine up to about here. You know, player like nose height. That way they can, you know, can't jump up here. Oh. Damn. Make a fully physicalized wall in Maya and then simulate the destruction. Save the final mesh. You got a destroyed wall. And a destroyed graphics card. Alright, Jeremy, where are you? I need you for nefarious things. Where did I put that bald prick? I got that one looking good, that like ruined part. There you are. Hiding as per usual. Like a coward in milk. Alright. Yeah, a player could totally jump up here. Get rid of the stepping stones. I love and hate watching streams of working on this because it's great to see, but it makes me want to play it. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the safe craft paper. Alright, I gotta make sure that the Where's the little skeever hole?
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I don't got water. Oh no, I don't have water. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Honey jar filled with vodka to pass off as water. I would die on stream if I did that. Ugh. Right. As I remember, walls like these only had bricks and stones on the outside, and the inner part was mostly filled with dirt and gravel. Might be easier to model a crumbled wall that way. Well, I mean, that's just the way the models are. We don't have like the interior parts of walls with, you know, dirt and gravel. And yeah, it's a very minor. It's a very minor detail, so it doesn't really matter. I've seen a terribly drunk D stream in Blackwood. Have you actually? Have you actually? That was a long time ago. I wouldn't say terribly drunk. Ever get terribly drunk? I get fashionably drunk. You know, like James Bond. I don't know, I think you might have come back from a wedding. I've never, no. That's not, that's, I don't think that was me. Would that be dirt or bricks? Yeah, it kind of does look like what you were talking about now, doesn't it? I kind of forgot that I always add these, and these are dirt and bricks. It's just called debris. So it is. There's just random bits of debris and bricks. So yeah, because it does kind of work now with what you said. See, I don't want to leave any of this smoothness on the wall here. This part of the wall here. Don't want to leave any of that. A little bit more chaotic than what. Will this fort feature machicolations on those thick boy walls? What, these machicolations? Okay, there's gonna be a lot of bricks down here. Because that's a lot of wall that's been demolished. I can never remember what the fuck the Imperial Legion was off doing while the Oblivion crisis was going on. Weren't they absent for the entire time? No, they were fighting it. Don't let Oblivion's like a lack of NPCs make you think that the Imperial Legion wasn't actually there. They were there. It's just it couldn't exactly be shown, you know, in a realistic way. Well, wasn't the Oblivion crisis happening all over Tamriel? So wherever it was they were probably fighting it. I guess most of the Legion were out in the other provinces, and Cyril left the peacekeeping on the local counties' garrisons. Yeah, but they couldn't exactly look after themselves either. I wish we were able to do something like that, to have like entire armies, you know. At least large size armies, but I feel like something like that would take a little bit too long to do. Honestly, I think like in terms of like mods for Skyblivion that I would love to see in the future. I think one big mod is like revamps for Skyblivion. Like revamps to the main quest and stuff like that, because we're not touching the main quest. Since we're pretty much making the foundation of Oblivion kind of remastered and remade, we have to make sure that the quest stays like untouched, and that you know, anything different to the quest is something that would come later through like a modder, you know. Problem is that the engine can't handle so many characters, even cities. Like, yeah, and it's the same thing. Like, it's not just with Oblivion; it's still with Skyrim. I don't think they make the engines to be that way. With, you know, it makes sense though, because they make the engines. You know, they like to have an NPC with a purpose. It's always connected to a quest line or has some sort of schedule. Every NPC in a Elder Scrolls game has a schedule. Whereas, you know, games like Assassin's Creed, where they're able to put like, you know, thousands of people on screen. You know, those thousands of people they put on screen just have like basic behaviors. Walk around the block again. You know, react if the player bumps into you, you know, stuff like that. And usually that, like, for games that are more faster paced, like Assassin's Creed, that's fine. Player's not really going to notice it. But, yeah, if you were to do that for the Elder Scrolls, just have, like, thousands of NPCs and a lot of them had no, like, real purpose, it would be very noticeable. It'd be nice to have a mix of the two systems. It would be tough though. I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be done. I'm just saying I wouldn't know how to do it. First, you would need a way for the player to be able to distinguish between, you know, like a quest important NPC and one that isn't. And when you do that, you then open the player up to which NPCs are just background, you know? And once you kind of open them up to that, then you're actually doing a risky thing, which is you're telling them that, you know, the majority of these people are fake and they don't really exist for any reason other than to fool you. Dotinator, you subscribed for 3 months. My god, thank you so much. Congrats on the 3 months. Here's to many more. Keep up the great work, dude. Yes, indeed. Hopefully not too many more, which means that we can get it to you guys, you know, soon enough. Now I'm just doing the same thing with these floors. Gotta make them look a little jagged. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Quality is better than rushing release. Cyberpunk has taught us that. There's a lot more to learn from Cyberpunk than just that, I think. For instance, always spend more on your development budget than your marketing budget. Actually, that's not true. I think the majority of AAA games actually spend more on marketing their game than developing it, which is kind of what they have to do if they want to make enough money back. I would say just don't spend as much on marketing, because marketing can really fuck you over, as you probably saw it did with them. But still, the game is not as bad as people are saying it is, even though it kind of ruined the ending for me. The thing is, though, with us, we've become very aware of what quality actually is. And I think part of quality isn't making your audience wait forever just to have overly detailed environments. It's like what you might have heard Kyle say from time to time. Sometimes a fort is just a fort, sometimes a cave is just a cave. That's what we've kind of realized with this project. Like, we don't need to make every single inch of this map dripping in detail. Otherwise, you guys are never going to get it. And, like, you know, some of us have been working on this project a very long time, and it's not that we don't want to, you know, continue working on it or anything. Well, some of us don't, and that's not because we don't love the project. It's because we really want to see people just get their hands on it. That's why we're getting a bit bored of the development phase, and we just want to see people play it. And so that doesn't mean rushing what we do have. It just means being more focused on what needs to be done. So don't worry and think that we're like trying to like rush this out. We've just kind of went around and become more like laser focused on really what needs to be done, you know. Goes both ways. Nothing will be perfect, but you don't want to skip on too much. I don't think we like our default, like our default like level of quality is like insanely good, so I don't think we have to worry about that. What am I doing? Why don't I just select? Oh yes, that's right. I think I was going to take this out. Yes, I was going to actually just take this out because I was really struggling to find a way to like barricade it realistically. So I figured I was just going to delete it and then just wall it over. At the end of the day, it'll be finished when it's finished. Any reasonable person won't want to make anybody feel rushed. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Nobody like has made us feel rushed. We've kind of just realized as ourselves that we want to get this done quicker. Because the truth is, we have to realize that we're not a AAA studio, and we can't. It's not fair to aim for AAA studio standards when we aren't one, because then it's not exactly fair on the workers, because that requires an extraordinary amount of work. So it does. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of this, aren't I? Yeah. So it, you know, we really should remind ourselves that this is a mod and we're modders. Some of us do want to be game developers, of course, but we need to get this done sometime. And believe it or not, like giant like constant ambitions can actually ruin a project. There is such things as a game dying in development, you know? A game can die while it's in development and become like overdeveloped to the point where people don't even know what it is you're making, and even the developers don't. That's something we don't have, but we'd certainly like to avoid. Like, we don't want to make the mistakes of other modding projects, where some modding projects have enough, they have the resources. And by the way, when I'm speaking about this, I'm totally jealous. But some modding projects have, you know, enough, they have the 3D artists to be able to remake a certain tile set over and over and over again, you know? Whereas this team kind of struggles just to get like one tile set finished. Like a good example is this Imperial Fort tile set. See, when we got it, we were just like, awesome, and we got to work like using it and utilizing it. Whereas like there's been other teams, other like big modern projects where they've gotten a new tile set, they've designed, you know, whatever it is, the dungeons with that new tile set, and then they've gone back and said, nah, we don't really like this tile set, we want to like, we want that entire 3D tile set to be remade, and then they have to remake the dungeons with the new 3D tile set. And, you know, meanwhile we're struggling to get like single fucking housemate. So we've become very aware of our own limitations. Realize that we just kind of need to rein a lot of things back. How come you're in such need for artists? Is everyone afraid of the size of this project? That's the thing. This project isn't that big of. It's not that big of a project. If you compare like us to Skywind and Beyond Skyrim, we're like a really small and doable project. It's just I don't know. I think maybe it's just the timing. Like all the other artists have gotten snatched up by the likes of Beyond Skyrim and Skywind. And like the 3D process it's a longer one, so it is. Whereas I can make a fort in like a few days. Well, the time it took to make these assets that can make a fort, you know, probably took a good bit longer and a lot more work. Capital Wasteland team have two of the most efficient 3D modelers I've ever seen. They pump new content out at the most ridiculous rate. Yeah, and again, it always depends on. It sometimes just depends on, you know, the 3D modelers themselves, how much free time they have, you know, to dedicate to the project. Because some of the 3D modelers on our team, you know, they have like proper game development jobs. So they do. So like they're busy, you know, making games that are going to make money and don't have as much time to, you know, dedicate to us, which is, you know, completely fair. We can't pay them. And with that being said, you know, if he's ever, next time he's streaming, make sure you give our dear Roy a nice subscription. You know, because Roy works so goddamn hard for us. Roy has made some beautiful armors for us. So yeah, nice to show some love to Roy next time he's streaming. Beyond Skyrim done snatched up all the... Well, Beyond Skyrim, like, snatched up all the everythings. They snatched up all the texture artists, level designers, 3D modelers, coding guys. Wish I could help, but I have no experience in modeling or creation kit. I'm only good at creative ideas. But I worked in a project too, made the fan, made localization for Mass Effect 3. That was a lot of work. Because wow. Where was the localization for? Like what language? The only sets I've seen them do look awesome indeed. Yeah. Alright, yeah, there is another thing. I was trying to figure out what needs done here right now. I might mess up this corner a little bit. But I do need to add this part in here. I need to add like a floor. And then a way down and up for the player. Nice haircut, thanks. I did it myself. Somebody told me that the Blades armor set is all being remodeled also. even though you could use the Skyrim model. I don't know. I don't think we are remodeling the blade set. I haven't seen it yet. I think it was a new thing that was done, but someone on our team retextured the blade's armor to have the same sort of like color scheme as the Oblivion blade's armor. And apparently it looks absolutely amazing. Apparently, like, this simple retexture makes the Skyrim it's still the Skyrim model, but apparently this retexture makes the Skyrim model look absolutely fucking amazing. So it does. Because in I think in Skyrim, wasn't the blade's armor, it was a bit more of like a darker steel, wasn't it? Like a dark, it almost had like a bluish brownish like hint to it. I haven't seen the new blades retexture, but apparently it looks pretty sexy. Oh, you just gotta place it up there, don't you? This little part here. I gotta figure out a way to get the player over there. Yes. Where is our... I'm gonna need to add a bit more. EA stopped localizing for us after Mass Effect 2, but people love the game, dedicated to trying not fluent in English. Problem is, the game has a lot of text, like a long novel, and not organized at all. Imagine a 1,000-page novel with pages in random order, and that was... I would imagine so. I mean, especially a game with, you know, branching dialogue, that must have been a nightmare. And I swear to God, like, there should be a law. I don't know if you could do that, like, but there should be a law against, like, a game that is especially if the first two games were localized in your language, and then all of a sudden they just stop localizing the game, like the third game. Like, the last in that series. Like, What are you doing? Why stop there? That's the worst place you could have done to stop there for your fans. You know? There should be like a law to stop that from happening, because that's just crappy, like business practices. Oh, we can add a candle there. That'll be nice in the night. I wish it didn't light up that part. That should be occluded. I gotta say, our translations for Mass Effect 3 was way better and more authentic than the official translation. That's, yeah, that's very likely. You probably, I mean... especially when a game's being rushed. Like, when you think about it, when a game is being rushed and, like, actual features of the game are getting cut and aren't making it into the game, you can imagine just, like, what that means for, like, localizations, you know? That means, like, they're probably just, like, panicking, rushing, and just dumping tons of dialogue into, like, auto-translators that are just translating it completely wrong, you know? Like, the best translations, I would imagine, are the ones with the human touch. I often wonder at the number of things they cut from Red Dead Redemption 2, considering how much they have in that game. Yeah. God, there's poor developers. Poor slaved developers. Gotta say, Ubisoft has really good translations for their games for my language. They have a great team for that. And I know, like, as much as people have seemed to have turned on them or something, CD Projekt seem to have really good translators. Like, those people really, they try their hardest. They have, like, one of the best localization teams. Thank you for the saver, Maja. I think I'll just use another ladder. Oh, makes sense. Put it on the... It doesn't look very secure though. I mean, I wouldn't place it there, but fuck it. It's a static, which means it ain't gonna move. Maybe I can just put it on that. It looks very sturdy and safe to walk on. Yeah. I mean, granted, if you weigh literally nothing, you should be fine. You should be fine. Gotta make sure it's the same height. Little bit longer. Nope. That's just too risky. Player's not really gonna... The player's not gonna care. If only they could break when the player steps on. There is, I mean, in Oblivion there was... In Oblivion there was a plank you could walk on where it snapped in the middle. That's it there. TS4 Trap Rotten Plank. You can tell like right in the middle there. You know what? I'll place that. It doesn't work at the minute in game. It just stays. I think in game it all it does in game is it makes like a wooden crack sound, but it doesn't actually snap in the middle. Where is it? You can see that that's the, like that crack there. Like a thin line. That's where it breaks in the middle. It would be nice if you had one that didn't snap but made the sound. That's actually what that one does at the minute. It makes the creaking sound, but it doesn't break, but it's supposed to break. I think that is the plank Cal's using for the dungeon he made. Does he know that it breaks in the middle eventually? Because we're gonna fix it and it's gonna break in the middle. That gap is jumpable anyway. I don't actually do. We can always test it in game. If not, then we'll move some things around. I mean, that will intentionally does that. Yeah, like that would be a fun thing to do. Or like at least have it break a little, you know, instead of just going like that. It goes, you know, but you're still able to walk on it, just to make the player, you know, just to make the player's ass tighten a little bit as they're walking across it. Wish Skyrim had a mod that let you pull yourself on ledges. That enhanced the gameplay. Yeah, like that's one thing I really want to see in the Elder Scrolls 6. A lot more in terms of player, like, maneuverability. I want to be able to climb, actually climb, not, you know, bash my spacebar into Oblivion. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be on the level of like Zelda where you can climb everything, or specifically Breath of the Wild. But even COD movement, I mean, like, even if it just was like that basic, you know, mantle on a box or something, like that would add a good bit more. A good bit more like opportunity to level design as well. Because, like, if you think about it, when the player can't mantle like that, everything in an Elder Scrolls game has to be a ramp. Then, everything just needs to be a ramp. It can't just be a straight wall that the player, you know, has to jump up to. Everything needs to be a ramp or a stepping stone. Didn't Daggerfall let you climb on everything? Daggerfall let you do everything, in general, I think. Didn't you have to learn languages in Daggerfall? Okay, what type of column are you? Who's 7? Huh. Thank you for the save, Craft Reaper. Just realized it's 1 AM and should probably go to bed. My god, man, what are you doing? From how it sounds, Todd is going to be cutting more features versus integrating old ones. Where does that... Where did you hear that? I mean, it's best not to extrapolate what Elder Scrolls 6 might be from what Skyrim was. You know? Yeah, I think that's the same type of column. But it's scaled up, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not scaled up. skill up. Hey, it's Saturday. Well, Sunday now. Oh, must be Australia. Maybe that can be a little way. Where's Jeremy? I need to see. Jeremy, where are you? How big are your feet, buddy? It's not the first time I've had to ask you that question, but... I think the player might be able to. Just turn on your side like that. If this, you know, when this does inevitably break. Hopefully the player can jump up here. Alright, that's not out it. Whoopsies. I accidentally moved the water. I also remembered I had to lower these because it was a pain in the ass getting out of the water. What to do with you? Stir intensifies? Why? Is it getting a little bit unnavigatable for you, Tabber? Wait, where did the mushrooms go? What am I grabbing right now? Oh, the big ass mushroom. Move those up a little bit more. Right. See if I can get this to look good. Yeah.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
That fits well.
I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
Casper, thanks so much for the follow. Oh no, follow, save.
No recaller.
My head's away with it.
Can work in this place. There is no escape. No recaller intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recaller intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
You know what would be kick-ass tile set? Bethesda dropped them. What would it be? Freaking obsidian shaded things? Talking about? What? What do you mean obsidian shaded things? Oh, for the Oblivion realms. Mm-hmm. Who knows, maybe if we have enough time we can play around with something like that. I mean in development, not me. I don't know how to do shaders.
This one time I came to Skyrim. I was tired and feeling down. Then my friend told me that Salmo has the best sweet rolls in town. So I went to try
the tile set. What do you mean, like a tile set though? Or do you mean just like rocks made of obsidian?
Took one bite, and by the divines I felt just like the count. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me.
I think that kind of looks like it's broken out of the ground.
With me. So I bought that house in Skyrim, 'cause I thought that now's the time. With a coat full of sweet rolls, I decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls anywhere. Brother, please may I have some more? I could eat sweet rolls all my life.
Am I right in saying that because of the lyrics of this song, this guy's saying he moved to Skingrad just so he could be near a baker?
That'd be fine with me.
Not just rocks, but flooring and a fort made from it.
That'd be fine with me.
I mean, there's probably a good reason why they didn't decide to do that. The thing about the Oblivion realms is it's supposed to be, well, at least Dagon's realm. It's supposed to be the realm of destruction. It's, I mean, it's amazing you find it's amazing you find those towers there in the first place. Where's that awesome noir version? Pretty good soundtrack. What if I can pop a couple of cypress knees in here? I mean, obsidian comes from destruction of metamorphic rock, plus associated with weapons. Attacks you sacrifice, so I feel to see how it wouldn't be appropriate for Dagon's realm. I suppose it's just not something that's really in the original vision of Oblivion. Does sound awesome though. So how is remaking of that super story significant location go? Shut up. That's all I have to say to that. And touche, I guess. Yeah, I have spent too long on this place. And you know what? I mean, is it done? Let me just take these things. Put the water back. I see Dagon's realm more as a huge forge. Crude metal, lava, and fire. Yes. Yes. Isn't it funny how, like, if I move a chest that's near a decal, it, like, resets the decal every time? Something different. Decals are weird. Hopefully that's not too hidden. Looks great, so fair play. Yeah. Yo. Wait, did I ruin this part yet? I did. Okay. Hmm. Thank you for the Sea of Treach. Lovely decorations, very inviting. Yeah, well. I wonder if I can make it like a makeshift altar. Jeremy, where did I put Jeremy? I put Jeremy in a dumb place, didn't I? Hey, Sheely, what's up? Fellowship of the Degenerates, yes. They earned that name last time. Okay, that's a bit big for a bit big for an altar. Even too bigger for an altar. Oh, that's thin though, isn't it? I can probably just scale it down, screw it. God, I really wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they would scale, like, attached to each other. Hmm. Shivering Isles assets. Abacus. That's what it's called, isn't it? Um. Body parts, body parts, body parts. Wait, what was that head called? No, not what I need. Hmm. Not called zombie, is it? I'm trying to remember what we call the body parts. Is it too much to ask that I get a severed arm around here? Arm here. Carcass? Yeah. That's it. Rotten. You're not having a good day, buddy. What is this? I not say which it is. Get out of the way, Jeremy. that's just too stupid looking. Where's his lower? Where's like hips? Does he not have hips? I wanted it to look like messed up, like just messed up as hell, but it just looks dumb. Oh, that sucks. All right, maybe I just don't give him any arm legs. But I did have a thunk. I had a good thunk. This is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it. Just be careful not to get athlete's hand. I think it's more horrific just without the... Let me just look... Let me do a quick refresh on what the, what each god is. Or each divine. Okay, now a quick little refresh on the Daedric. Moloch Baal, isn't it? Who created the vampires? Okay, so yeah, Stendar seems like a good, Hey Elroy, how's it going? Put a heart in his chalice, you fucking champion. I was gonna do something weird as well. Did I put the heart in his hand? Yeah. Right there. I'm a fucked up dude. Maybe the... Sieve? You want me to sieve this treach? Maybe it's better with the arms. It's a bit more noticeable with the arms attached. I can't quite get the thumbs to make it in, but whatever. This is quickly turned into Fort David Lynch. More like Fort Cronenberg? Oh, damn these arms. Why, Stendar, why did your... Why do you have to have such a weird, like, Neanderthal brow? Just makes it more awkward for me. Thumbs should be on top. Well, it's they're not his thumbs though, right? Okay, so switch them over. Problem is, you're not really going to get to see the thumbs. If I shrink them down. So yeah, Jeremy, give me your big hulking arms and see what the comparison is. Comparison, right? Close enough. Jesus. Size of those guns. Or mittens, whatever you call them. Oh no. Point is just chat. Oh god, no. What am I looking for? Something that actually has them bolted in. Neil. I don't think bolt is in it. Neil, bolt. I know there is something. There's something from Oblivion. I mean the actual Oblivion realm. Butter. Environment. Screw. No. Some gaffer tape. There is, I know there is an asset and I can't remember what the name of it is. It's not pin, is it? No. Oh wait. Clip. I think. And those don't really work either. I think it's fine, as long as it shows like maybe some spike going through. Plus, it's pretty far away. really wish I could get it on his face. Give him the old time of the month money shot. Why did I say that? That's just the worst thing I've ever fucking said in my life. It's probably hands down the worst thing I've ever said in my life. Human heart. All right. Was there ever a human heart in TS4 human heart? Okay, I want to add the. Gotta make sure I add the right one. I'm guessing that you react physics. Yeah, and you'll just fall right out of his hand, so I gotta disable Havoc initially. Is that a bit much? Thank you for the save, Treach. But it's also awesome. It's too over the top. See, I don't want too over the top. No. I'll move it back because I like the thing about the legs being where the arms should be is that the player notices that. You know, the player's gonna be like, okay, the legs are where the arms should be. Where are the arms? You know? And the blood draws them to it. I feel like if the head is missing as well, they're just gonna be thinking like, okay, the body's just strewn all over the place. Can you make it so that the stones over the statue aren't covered in blood? These ones? It's kind of risky. It's kind of tricky because... Okay. See, it's still covered in a little bit of blood. It's just the way, it's the way the decals behave. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't touch it. Fine. Perfect. Steam started. We haven't been streaming long, don't worry, I'm not gonna end it yet. 'Cause I actually started early, didn't I? Oh, I need to remember the coordinates are 22 minus 24. Remember those. I still need to go around adding extra rubble here and there. There's no rubble in here. There is. Add extra rubble to the corners of these walls. Yeah. Yeah, but it's pretty much done. 22 minus 24. 23 minus 24. Trying to dupe me. Make me walk further. I feel like rubble and a bit of greenery will really tie this place together. And a rug as well, maybe. You said 20... Yeah, I said... No, what? No, it says 23 minus 24. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because I've been moving. It was 22. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sorry. My bad. Is it just me, or has it been quiet today? TS4 Tamriel. Ugh. Tamriel. This is what happens when you stream while Rebel is streaming. TS4 Tamriel 22. Hey, can we stop calling him my boss as well? You know? He's not my boss. You know, he's just the guy that tells me what to do, okay? Boss. But he's boss man? Then I must kill him. We got nice weather. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part over there. I'm gonna need to maybe ruin that up a little bit more. That's all I was really gonna do with that. Silhouette looks amazing. Does look pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, I left a floating something in the air there, I can see. Alright. Hopefully I can get up now. Yep. The thing I really like about this zone, Fort Redman's in, is it's the halfway, it's like, it's the turning point in the weather. See, once you pass Fort Redman, the weather gets like this, it starts to get shitty, but see, once you go, like, north of Fort Redman, it only takes, you know, a couple of seconds for the weather to get better. I kind of like that. I wonder what it looks like in third person when I go up the ladder. It's just jumping. But you can do it. I should put something up here as well to reward the player for being a spry, jumpy boy. It'd be pretty cool to have permanent fog in this region, where you can see it from far away. We can add like the clouds, so we can. Oh, I need to add a trim there. Jeremy, what did you do? Relic Shield, thank you so much for the follow. Jeremy, what the fuck did you do? You sick fuck. You sick son of a bitch. This is why we kill Jeremy, because he does shit like this. Oh, okay. I'll need to cover that up. But you never know, maybe that gets the player's attention. And from that, the player is able to see, you know, there's a way down here from over there. It's also a way from up there. Oh, hello. I'll be round in a minute. He doesn't have any nav meshing, so he doesn't know where to go. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Right. there just fine. Yeah, it's like a ramp. Works perfect. Alright, let's see if this makes like a creaking sound. Oh shit, it does actually move. This thing's actually... Oh crap. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. Don't fix it. Don't fix it. That's exactly what we talked about. Would be awesome if it broke a little bit. If it broke a little bit, but not fully. Does it break if I jump on it? Okay, that's awesome. I like that. I really like that. Remember, the entrance is not aligned with what? I just fucking fell. Is that what you meant? Because I just noticed that there now. What the hell? Huh. Let's tell nobody about this attempt at evolution, and we'll all get along fine. That's how the Argonians evolved, yep. Little bit of flicker in there. It always freezes before my blade hits him. Like that's a weird, like, bug or something we have. Yeah, I need to really rubble this place up. What do I do? Oh, go around the other way. Wait, can I go around the other way? No. Unless that's what the tree is for. Wait, can I get up here? Yeah, I kind of can, but I don't want the player to be able to do that. We'll maybe move the tree and do, like, because that's what we kind of wanted to do originally with this fort, like have a tree. Even though I did it all already over there. But I wanted to do it inside the fort. I need to lower that. More glitchy chests. Can we see the fort a bit more light without the rain? I mean, it's Blackwood. It's a little tough to get good weather. Might be a little bit better. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. I don't see any. Hello. Oh, wow. Jesus, that's blinding. Yeah, this is how it looks with nice weather. Some Z fighting there and up there, I see. Okay, the weather's already changing, I can tell. It does not like to be... The weather doesn't like to be good here, which I think is kind of fitting. I don't know if you guys can see them. Oh, I'm such a terrible shot. Right, don't move. I said don't move. Alright. He's dead. Knife at the mud crab. He's dodging it. Mud crab's dodging better than the bandits did. I can't hit the mud crab. Oh, I can. There we go. I suck at Skyrim. But yeah, you can tell, like, the good weather doesn't stay very long. If you're even lucky to get it. Yeah, I might move this tree over a little bit to let the player, like, be able to jump on a branch and then over there. Because there's no collision on these branches. So I gotta add them for myself. It is dark as hell. Right. Little bit. Oh, whoops. All right. See about moving this tree. Also, where did that slaughterfish come from? Is it underneath or something? I don't see it. The hell did that slaughterfish come from? In the sky, was it? Hmm. Does this show their actual, like, levels? I swear to God, Creation Kit has this, at least my Creation Kit has this problem where if I jump into game and then jump out of game, oh, that's what that means? Okay, okay. If I jump into game and then jump out again, my CK starts running really slow. Hmm. Toward Vampire Acrobat. Hey Nangs, what's up? Put them there. I'm still not 100% on like why are they? I really wish they weren't wearing fur. Alright, for now let's just work on the rubble. Don't forget to get rid of Jeremy. Yeah. Gotten rid of Jeremy so many creative ways though. Alright, quick bathroom break, be right back. And I'm back. Right. The interior of the tower. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands. Why am I being questioned by you? Bonjour, Saranis. Back at my mum's? Yeah, just visiting. It's been a while since I visited my mum's, so yeah, just back. I'm already missing home because the dog in this house does not stop barking. But he is a cutie, so makes up for it. Hey, Repairman. How's it going? Oh. Oh wow, that's lucky. I thought... Oh, we have a little bit of it. Thought we would have had more pieces of rubble sticking out of the wall. No. You missed 3 hours? You did indeed. What the hell's wrong with you, man? That's kind of my fault. I started early. Hey, what program do you use for all this? This is the creation kit. If you own Skyrim, you can download it. Hey, hey, hey! Saranis, congrats on the 2 months and thank you so much. Yes, blame D for us being late. Yeah, I mean, I started early. I usually start at 3 and I started at like 1 today, so yeah. I figure, okay, right. You can't necessarily see. Maybe I can lower it a bit into the... Right, you can't necessarily see what's branch and what's leaf, so I think I can just add a collision box here. Didn't know you could do so much with it. It certainly helps if you have good assets, you know. Do the leaves branches sway in the wind? Not for these ones. Some do. I think it just depends on like the thickness of the tree. Sounds learn, but once you get some practice, you can do a lot with the CK. Yeah, yeah. There's still a lot I don't really know how to do with the CK because I've just been doing the same thing I do, which is just designing the levels. Hopefully at some point we get to like go into all these areas again and edit around which NPCs appear and which don't, or which like customizing enemies that appear, because I am still not 100% sure on how it works. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Out of curiosity, is there a particular quest or something you'd want to do? Well, I don't know how to do questing. We don't do questing. That's the questing guys. I just design the levels around them. Or, well, you know, the exterior levels around them. That is if they're in my area. Thank you for the save, Streamwayne guy. At some point, I'm gonna go through all the quests that take you to Blackwood, and then I'm gonna, like, you know, give them personal touches quest might need.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the water, Nangs. Weasel Logic, thank you so much for the follow. Half money, so I don't know the conversion rate, I'll assume pence. Alright. Well, I think you've earned yourself... Am I saying earned yourself as if I'm some fucking asshole that can decide who deserves what. We haven't played the Fine yet. I see no better time. Wait a minute. The Fine by Young Scrolls, but it's a dramatic instrumental cover. Want to try that, Repairman? A little different from what we usually have. Good cover. Wait, have you listened to it? What am I saying? Of course you have. I haven't. Nobody knows what it's actually about. The hilarious thing. Sounds like a marriage story sign. This is way too positive. See, it's with music like this, that's how the necrophiles win people over. They're sick bastards, they keep digging up grandma, but by God they can make damn good music. It could also fit into Lost. There's a show I wouldn't mind rewatching again. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of Locke's theme. It was Michael Giacchino that does Lost's theme, isn't it? Or Lost's soundtrack. Soundtrack names are also such big Easter eggs. There's also a track called... That's a thing Michael Giacchino does with all of his soundtracks for movies. They're always like puns. He always makes puns out of his tracks. Like for instance, I can't play any of the music, but say for he did the soundtrack for Dawn of the Apes, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. And here's some of the soundtracks, like the names of the tracks. Level Plaguing Field, Look Who's Stalking, The Great Ape Processional, Past Their Primates, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. He actually went with that. Monkey to the City, Lost City of Chimpanzee, Along Simian Lines, Caesar No Evil, Hear No Evil, Monkey See, Monkey Coo, Guerrilla Warfare, The Apes of Wrath, Give and Take, Aped Crusaders, How Bonobo Can You Go, Enough Monkeying Around, Primates for Life, Planet of the End credits. That's the credits. Dude has fun with his titles. So he does. I wonder how Meta would feel about that version. I think he'd like that version a bit better. Jack's humanity, return to monk. That's another. It's just another internet meme you could never predict would happen. This is why boomers hate millennials. They don't fucking understand what the hell we're talking about when we say shit like that. Thank you for the save, Pickled Hermit. No, I need it from the right angle. That's good. I like. Oh, thick one.
Everybody see me, they like damn. He's thick. I mean, what did you expect from the directors? She one pretty son, the bitch turned straight nigga thing. I'm fucking lean. She look good at some nice new jeans. I just spent 40K on the direct ring. Bitch being like, looking icy king.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy.
Pretty boy, beauty boy.
I wonder if I can do the rest with just debris.
Not a pussy boy. Going to Akavir, get some sushi boy. Looking at me, you're the fruity boy. Bitch, the mad guy has spoken. Bitch, you look like a goblin. Bitch, think we have the problem skedaddle. I ain't here to solve it.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. He's a pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. 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 Brush your teeth every day. Oh, don't play too many games. Oh, only 3 hours a day. Oh, respect your parents. Okay. Oh, love your mom, love your dad. Always say please and thank you. Oh, if you say words like fucking shit, I'll come to your house and spank you. Oh, don't say nigga, it's bad. Respect and love all races. Even Khajiit, even Argonians. Bitch, better wash your faces. Oh, bitch, don't sit close in your feet. Or I will buy a Gucci belt and you have to use your usual one to hold your pants. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink.
I gotta say, ever since this album dropped, the Elder Scrolls have been very quiet. You notice that?
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Respect the ladies and old people, even if they're Khajiit. I have sucked their intestines out and get that fucking yeet. Always praying to the mad god. Don't try to grow a beard. If you try to grow a beard, you will fucking die. Don't drink Coke and say, oh, drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, oh, I got the juice, I got the juice. You must only drink water. Oh,
Any idea what's next after Redman? What do you guys think? There's
water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Well, we've done Fort Blue Blood. Pretty much done Fort Redman. What you can either well, what we got left on grid 10, that is Fort Double Cross and Fort Tillman. I might do Double Cross because I have barely given Double Cross any look at all.
In the kitchen, saucing, I've been win. Lawson, bitch, I'm a baker, cause I keep making bread. Sure, keep looking like a snack. I eat it up, give me head. Whole king in the kitchen, eat it good. I keep them fed, and I have a special food. Nigga, call me big head. Whole king smoking, cooking. Going fast like cooking. Green, got a big high, so it's high rock when I'm cooking. Bitch got a fake booty, so it's looking pretty cooking. I don't know about her pussy, but I don't like it, and it really began to smell, to be honest. I've been in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win. Lawson, 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 bitch, I've been making no. Hey, every door wanted to take her big truck with the go. Hey, and I'm smoking greens. Hey, it might be my meat. Hey, wanted beef with me. Hey, nigga, brush your teeth. Hey, I like my bitches like I like my armor. Ebony, try and flex like me, boy. You don't know my recipe. Hey, I'm flexing better than the thought more ebony. Hey, I've been in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win. Lawson, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win. Lawson, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win. Lawson, in the kitchen, saucing, I've been win. Lawson. Bitch, I've been had the sauce. Crash Alexis got the Porsche. You can call me Shiogora, but my flock last name been Frost Boy. My flock last name been Frost. Cop me some sushi. You don't know the post shout out to Haskell nigga. I see Frost. About to kill you niggas. You already lost. Oh, about to kill you like the fool. Niggas been smoking. Oh, you stove and they say nigga died rank.
Thank you for the save treat.
Foreign wind rank new. Oh, sushi slippers rank new. Oh, private jet. Oblivion play with you. Oh. Skirt. Foreign whips. Oh, hey, airships, little shield with the ships. Oh, hey, foreign whips. My bitch got them foreign hips. Oh, hey, with my drink, fuck her and have foreign kids. Hey, take this with my ice skirt through this. Oh, hey, juicy lips. It's my drink. Water, bitch.
Jesus, I got it in stereo.
It's a private party. You on the list. Oh. Hey, fuck with me. You do not exist. Oh, hey, count my septums. Oh, and I spend them quick. Make $1 million spend this ship. Please don't kill me. I submit. I ain't here to babysit. You ain't with me. You win. All my niggas been catering. All my bitches been catering. It's really blessings on blessings on blessings. I'm doing green like I made it. Killing my hoes like I'm taken. Fucking my hoes like the last cargo made it. Oh, what? Hey.
Right, I gotta connect the matriculations to the wall now. I usually do that last.
Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my saints rock that sushi. Walk in this bitch. I stay assuming. All my seducers rock that queen. Money where I walk, money where I talk. Flexing I skirt off. Welcome to Gucci. I'm looking Gucci, yeah. Niggas looking goofy. I'm looking juicy, like I'm in a movie. Pop a bitch, nigga, like power skirt, skirt, skirt. Then I get the fuck power. Heck, that's some pretty fresh lean cash in, bitch. Like looking icy king. Walk in this bitch, I stay assuming. All my saints rock that Gucci. Walk in this bitch, I stay assuming. All my seducers rock that queen. I stay assuming. My saints rock that Gucci. I stay assuming. My seducers rock that queen. Drive a Porsche. You drive a Ford.
I always laugh the way he says Porsche. Porsche.
Elder Scrolls, but I eat in taverns that you can afford. Your bitch texts me. She calls me Lord. Hey, turn that bitch into the loot, and I play the movie. Put that pussy on my plate. Eat it with a cookie spoon. Hey, bitch, I'm handsome. Hey, ooh, bitch, you castle. Hey, ooh, diamond Jackson. Hey, ooh, private mansion. Hey, well, the Zedillion. I just got a couple million. Rich like American minion. My bitch for like Skyblivion. Well, the Zedillion.
I'm fucking straight at this.
A couple million. Rich like American minion. Fuck with me and catch mode my minions. Well, the Zedillion. I just got a couple million. Rich like American minion. My bitch for like Skyblivion. Well, the Zedillion. I just got a couple million. Rich like American minion. Fuck with me and catch mode my minions.
Okay, a bit of flicker in there. I think we can solve it with a wall piece. These.
Smoking big deuce, 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 smoking big. Smoking big deuce, boy. Pull up with some roots, boy. You may be in flex. Alright, to be an old news, boy. Looking at my shoes, boy. Looking at my shoes, boy. I'm a fucking winner, nigga. It's okay to lose, boy. Pull them niggas over there. They ain't over here. To be honest, I don't really care. They should steer clear. Like I steer clear of these fucking cops, cuz they thieves. Cock-picking dick pockets. Smoking big deuce, 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 smoking big deuce.
Wait for it. Okay, so how many gigabytes will this mod be? We won't really know until we finish it. It'll be a good amount though. Pretty big.
Smoking big deuce, 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 smoking big deuce.
Can't wait for the 8K patch. Jesus Christ. Your poor hard drive.
Big deuce, smoking 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 big, smoking big, smoking big, smoking big, smoking big. I'm sick of mean, and I feel like I'm Nerevar. Niggas think they tough when I pull up. Niggas never hard. Niggas think they legend till I pull up with a better card. Niggas think they fresh until I pull up with a dreaded guard. Ooh, flex is so much like I'm the dread guard raider. I'm the liberator. Go, my haters are those fake Yeezys. Bitch, you broke. See you later. Skirt, scoot. Do me a favor. I'm sick of mean, and I feel like I'm Nerevar. Call me Shio Septim, cause I'm static dead emperors. Hey, I'm the cliff breaker. I'm the rock star. Hey, I'm the cliff breaker. I'm the pop star. Ooh, flex is so much like I'm the dread guard raider. I'm the cliff breaker. Go, my haters are those fake Yeezys. Bitch, you broke. See you later. Skirt, scoot. Do me a favor.
Maybe these walls should be a little shorter. Why? Because they're very thin to stand that tall. I suppose I could replace them with the thick ones. See, you're adding time. Skyblivion's just gonna take that little bit longer now. What you did, Treach. Look what you did. You're hubris. Worth it for detail? To a certain extent. What are you, 8M? Thick.
slap on my dick like it's a lollipop. Do you love me, bitch? No, I do not. Trying to talk with a mouthful of not biting like, excuse me, but I don't speak up. Bitch, I had a tattoo on her back. Fuck her when lying in out of her. Got really trying to cash in on my cloud, but I'm no king. One strike you out. Ooh, walk the track like a billion. Ooh, I just got the couple million. Ooh, rich like a married million. Fuck with me and get slowed up my minions. Ooh, I got my bitch Agavarian ain't my opinion. There, the king is. Ooh, I got the bitch sketch feelings. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. Gone stupid, gone stupid.
Thank you for the Save Zone.
The bell in my well. Pay the bitch for a strip. Keep moving them hips. This back to back. Look on my head. Hey, shoot Instagram, bitch. I'm double that. The ship you got in there go twice. Damn, you think in there game tap. The ship, hey. 100 bitches in my trip. Eating moon sugar trips. Got smooth trips. You flip it, rack. Damn party. She's on my deck. Hey. I don't show love, cause bitch, I'm a pimp, you fuck this check. I'm run this ship, you think that I ain't facts, bitch, I'm having fun this ship.
Gone stupid, gone stupid, gone stupid. 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 With a queen back, walking, all my haters got a heart attack. I'm a short boy, you know that's a fact. I'm from the top in my St. Laurent, I'm counting stacks. I'm a short I'm a short Tell your friends to Google me, cause I'm a short I got Hazel with me about to teach a fashion lesson. All the tops around us, we don't really pay attention.
With the only bag, walking, all my haters got a heart attack. I'm a short wrestler, you know that's a fact. I'm on the top in my set, I'm counting stacks. I'm a short wrestler, 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 I'm a short wrestler.
I'm a short wrestler. I'm a short wrestler. Boy, you think that you the black old man? You should lesser. I'm the youngest lesser. You the fucking chester. I'm the fucking blessing. Look at all the diamonds on me dancing. I'm flexing, and I have killed 10 million broken niggas. Think you think I've never even spoke with you? Tell a nigga I must, cause a nigga about Chappelle, and I smell like I'm really don't want to fuck with you.
With the only bag, walking, all my haters got a heart attack. I'm a short wrestler, you know that's a fact. I'm on the top in my set, I'm counting stacks. I'm a short wrestler, I'm a short wrestler, I'm a short wrestler.
Hey Pedro, that's using your noggin. I had to have someone smarter tell me to use thicker walls, so I wasn't really using my noggin. Alright.
Got me a bitch from Acapulco. She's a fucking snake. You need to cast it, motherfucking ever bitch. You overweight. You niggas be some fucking haters. All you do is hate. I'm a dangerous and I don't hear what you niggas say. What you say? Hey. What you say? Hey. You niggas smoking fucking root and your breath is tame. What you say? Hey. What you say? Hey. You niggas fucking broke 10 million seconds in my band. I'm a bougie god. I'm a bougie god. Got a bougie belt, and some yellow socks, and some red socks, and some blue socks. 60% discount on a pair of blue socks. I'm in my zone. I got the high of fucking green mode. I'm in my beast bus of nut and 3 strokes. My nigga stands up. We call it tea. Bose wearing cloud goggles and some clean clothes. Sheogora in this home. Watch me wreck it. Watch me roll. Watch me flex it. Tushi and I'm zooming in this home. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex it. Tushi. I'm a bougie god. I'm a bougie god. Got a bougie belt and some yellow socks. Walk in this bitch. I stay zooming. Hey. All my saints rock that bougie. Hey.
So what are your thoughts on the decal? It looks really good. Yeah. Pretty metal. The Molag Bal one will come in very good use over there. At that horrible, disgusting thing that I made over there. Oh shit. Even though that's the Doom soundtrack, I can't play that because copyright. I'd like this one. You use a thinner wall for that top it, just add 2 layers. No, I can still use the thick version. Too big. Can't wait to see what Ed's working on now. Well, they're finishing off Ancient Gods Part 2. But after that, I'm very curious as well. Yeah. I feel like they're not gonna move on to the next Doom. I feel like they might take a break from Doom for a while after that. Whatever it is, I'm sure the team at id are gonna fucking ace it because id are such amazing developers. Quake needs some love. I feel like they would want to do something really different though. I'm not gonna worry about this part of the wall being, you know, thin because I've already spent too much time on this. I'm not gonna skip this area because I'm gonna, because it technically counts as gradient. All right, it's finished. I think I'm gonna work on this area around it here because it's in dire need of, you know, some love. Is that a new texture? No, it's an old one. Thank you for the save random cuts. Save the file until it's done. I like machine games too. Machine games are awesome. Their work on Wolfenstein's amazing. I wasn't the biggest fan of the direction they took for Youngblood. Water sausages? What are you talking about? Oh, the the cattails. Water sausages. That's one name for them, I suppose. Some part with land hair. Yeah. Uh-oh, shit. Stupid TV. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Wait. Die. Ah! There we go. The plug on the TV is very tight. Not the only type plug experienced, eh? Fucking ban him for 7 minutes and 23 seconds for that comment. Sounds like the weirdly cinematic music from Black Mesa. Oh, good choice. Black Mesa it is. I love Black Mesa's soundtrack. Black Mesa's music is great. Sometimes it doesn't fit, but it's good. I think it fits amazingly. Especially the Zen soundtrack. Oh my god. Whoa! Fuck's sake. Alright, fuck this. I need to make sure nothing is showing up on this screen now. It's goddamn fucking... Right. Swear to God, you change one TV and like everything gets screwed over. It doesn't help that I misclick everything as well. One second. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Why must I fight computer constantly? This, get rid of this. Alright. Good lord. There we go. All 911? That's the wrong number. I love what Crowbar Collective did to Zen. Fits so well. Just wish my PC wasn't having so many issues so I could... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Crowbar Collective fucking aced it. The Black Mesa. Then I heard others say Zen music is bad. It's the same vocals for the whole section of the game, and it doesn't fit. Well, you know, those people are idiots. To be honest, like, I've never really noticed the soundtracks in any of the Half-Life games. I think what I've just said is sacrilegious, but to be honest, Black Mesa was the first time I noticed the music in a Half-Life game. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like I've never really noticed the music in the Half-Life games. I'm sorry, like, and I tend to notice music a lot. I just kind of think people's opinions of the Half-Life music is maybe a little overrated because it doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't achieve anything for me in the game. I mean, for half the game you don't have music, it's just a lot of ambient coast sounds. Makes the music section stand out even more. So why the hell didn't I notice the music in it? And I always pay attention to music in games. For some reason I never really noticed that the music in Half-Life. Maybe I gotta play that again, maybe. Half-Life's music's iconic. And I don't remember it. That's the problem. And I played a good amount of Half-Life. Is it the same composer who did Portal? Because I love Portal's music. Alright, there's a big tree in the way. Kelly Bailey? The hell? Okay, get rid of that. There's too many dirt cliffs around here. And Alex's, I have listened to some of the Half-Life Alyx soundtrack and it sounds really good. Just don't remember anything in Half-Life 2 sounding like that. Again though, it probably just means I need to play it again. What the? What is this water's height set as? I am confusion. Oh Christ! Oh Christ! I'm getting the duckweed out of here. It's doing me, and it's really annoying me right now. Just all of you, go away. All right. Redo it myself. What? What? Oh! Because of the stupid snap to grid, that's what it was doing. That asshole. Are you set at a different height or something? Yeah, you are. Why the... Alright, I gotta do this anyway, so... I have to change all of the water type of Blackwood. The Blackwood uses, and there's a lot of them, so that's a lot of like cells I kind of have to manually change. Do you know what's really sad? Every time I go to select the water, I have to go down to Breville Puddles water, I get lost every time. I never know where it is. Okay. Have these stones been remade? If you mean the, what do you call them? Doomstones? No, they haven't been. I'm very curious to see what they'll look like when they are remade. My god, I never realized how bright my face goes whenever the screen goes bright. There you go, that's better. Where is... Best track. Working on a train reminds me of making maps on Age of Empires 2 on a larger scale. Funny enough, that's where I first like found my love of designing like environments, was the Age of Empires 2 like map maker. I never really played them, but I just enjoyed designing them. I'm new to CK. How is it that you're able to see the cells so far away? With the LOD? LOD is visible in the Special Edition of the Creation Kit. I'm not sure if I think you might be able to see it in the Legendary Edition. Might need to pull it. Yeah, I couldn't load the generator. Right? I have to figure it out. Yeah, if it's like your own world space, make sure you have to generate it yourself. Gotta get back into using hammer. I've never played around with it, so I haven't. No, I don't think I've ever tried using hammer before. Is it is hammer? Is there much difference between hammer and like the old Unreal Tournament editor? 'Cause I think I remember seeing screenshots and it looked a lot like it. No, not again. Fucking stupid goddamn TV has like a real dodgy plug. The dog bit into it and there was a big electric shock, not to the dog, but to me, so there was. And I know it's really dangerous. The dog bit into the wire of the TV to a certain amount where like it was fine. He didn't get electrocuted because it hadn't broke enough yet. But like once I was like playing around with the TV going to plug it in, that's when it decided to break and it just went off with like the biggest spark. You know, I screamed, the dog screamed, you know, the dog shit itself, I shit myself, you know, it was a mess, but it was the dog's fault. So, right, with there, we're gonna make sure that nothing, see the Discord, see when it resets, puts everything back up on the big screen, and I don't want Discord being visible. Don't want you guys seeing anything you should see to get. Okay. I don't remember not to just like nudge it with my leg or something because it's very sensitive. Very sensitive. Ugh. If by any chance I have time to dedicate to see, do you have any tutorials you recommend? There is a guy, I can't remember his name though. Don't worry, there's a lot of good tutorials on YouTube. Really in-depth ones and great ones for beginners. Thank you for the save, Treach. I'd like to be a bit more consistent with the trees around here. I'll stick with deodars, cypresses, and ginkgos? Ginkgos? I don't know how to pronounce that. Wait, so the music in the background right now is from Black Mesa. I remember playing the free version back in 20. Very different music. Did they change composer? No, I don't think they changed composer. I think just the composer changed some tracks around. This is from specifically Black Mesa Zen. So I don't think they had Zen out in 20. No, they definitely didn't. Yeah, this is from Zen. Same composer. I gotta turn on the bright light. Or at least get a... there any old banner assets for the forts? No, I don't think so. Like not like old torn up Imperial ones, I'm sure. Bit too many cattails. Guys, think of a bad example, or a good example of a bad soundtrack in a game. Ooh, that is a good question, because yes, I remember one annoying song in a Sonic game that played during a fishing minigame. What, Froggy? Is that like the, what do you call that type of guitar? It's kind of like a piped guitar. Didn't the track go like something like that? Otherwise I'm thinking of something completely different. Sitar? No, I don't think it was a sitar. It just sounded like a, you know, using a pipe on a guitar. All the materials there was just way too, like, overstimulating. There's too much there on screen. Fix that. I might bring this out a little bit more. Maybe the worst thing a game soundtrack can be is like unnoticed. You don't need uptime anyway. Yeah, like I've always wondered, do people not see the do people not see the there a second. Like that it appears at the bottom of the screen now? At the uptime? Or does it not appear for like phones or something? I don't see it, I'm on mobile. I don't see squat. Ugh. Mobile app is... Jesus Christ. It is not a way to view a stream. A mobile app. To be honest, the mobile is still a terrible way to use the internet, you know? I used to have anyone use YouTube Advanced? Basically, you know, ad block for YouTube on your phone. I used to have that, it doesn't work anymore, and now I'm stuck with watching ads. Which is just the worst thing ever. I think deodor trees. Nice. There's some ad blocks that still work. Yeah, a lot work on browser, but on phone it's a bit different. Like the actual apps themselves. Oh, wait, you're appearing all wrong. Thank you for the save treach.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Anka. Oh, it's so many leaves in my face. Better start letting me buy trees sometime. Does anyone know if it's possible, is it possible to have it rigged up where you can, like, once a point, or once like an option is redeemed, you can have it play from, like, a number of sound effects, not just one specifically? You do Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Yes. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Streamlabs and Triggerfire. Can the player even see this now? The trees in the way? I don't want it to block. I don't want the trees to block the fort at the same time. At least until a certain point. How about Assassin's Creed Brotherhood music instead of Assassin's Creed 2? Is that an option? Well, usually if you want to, you know, choose a song, you have to fight me. That's how it always is. Wanna try? Put that gun down. That gun's against the rules. Trust Todd to bring a gun to a chess match. Amanitas. Wait, there's more, isn't there? Get so many more added. Those trees look great. It's all looking great. No, you're breathtaking. God, that whole E3 breathtaking thing kind of just seems not as positive anymore. But name that tree Donny Trevito. Best fucking name I've ever heard in my life. So I'll call this tree. What's up, Pretty bright compared to the grass that we do. Oh, I can't wait till Ludus gives us another like little grass update. Warbird, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the save, Serranus. Suppose that's something we forgot to do. Is light the place up, really. Granted, there's no reason it really should be lit up that well, but... Where did this... Okay, the statue's there. It just didn't appear for some reason. Something cool about this pitch black ruin at night, though. Well, here's a chance for some bog beacons. Place to put some vines around the statue. Well, my original thought for it was like the statue used to be up here, and they tore the statue down and put that up instead, like insultingly. But I do always like seeing, like, you know, signs of nature kind of grabbing stuff. The ones with the leaves are nice too. Are there ones with leaves? Do these fit a human in them? Really? What? There, Roy raid? Wait, was Roy streaming? I don't see a I don't see a raid. I think you're doing me a bamboozling. I think you're lying. Oh, he did raid. Addy programmer just spoiled the raid. Sorry, guys. The royalists are raiding in. What's up, guys? I had a man on the inside, so I had news that the raid was on the way. I was prepared. How's it going, guys? I didn't know you were streaming, Roy. But then again, I don't have Twitch open up. I do like this cage.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
What were you doing? Or what were you making, playing, or? Ah, yes, good water, a fine vintage. Oh, I was finishing up the Imperial Watch armor. Nice. It only took 15 streams. You know what? I think I've spent more streams on this dungeon, on this fort that has no quest attached to it, compared to the one that does have a quest attached to it. Just put him somewhere where we can keep an eye on him. I think that's the best thing to do with Jeremy. Yeah, we're pretty much finished with that fort, and now we're just kind of touching up the area around it. Although, I suppose there's a lot more little details we can add. You can put a dead zombie in there? I probably could, yeah. I probably will, or a skeleton. Shall see. Why not put a living zombie in it? If it's reanimated after. I don't know if that suits this area. There's vampires in this dungeon. If it was necromancers, yeah, that'd be a good idea. We have added some pretty messed up stuff though. I'll show you. For instance, this guy here. You know. We replaced his arms with legs. And where his arms are, kind of like an insult to the divines. Oh, his heart's in his hand, by the way. I wish to Christ I could have like a little fountain of blood popping out of his chalice. Pretty metal. Thank you for the save, Treach. If you can recolor a puddle of water with the red. That you have to do. Suppose request the export of red water from. Oh yeah, that's true. One. I still would like to. I know it is kind of spooky having this place, you know, like dark at night, but I kind of like having parts of it lit up. Hope all's well with you and the rest of the team. Team is working very hard at the minute, so yeah. Let's see. What do you call the ones on the chains? I don't think it's chandelier. I don't know if it's street light or not. No. Haircut looks good. Yeah, thank you. I always have to cut my hair when I come down to Mum's. Because I don't know when the next chance I'll get. What do you... Alright, I'll probably just look up some of the resources. Asshole. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Hmm. Anyone know what the torches are called? Like the ones you can actually hang outside? One that need a model. Removable. What is the torch holder? Ah, I'll take that one. Kind of, no, especially if the player arrives at night. I'm gonna show down there. Already got a decent amount of lighting here. an extra lighting to show that, hey, there's something here, you know, this is a thing, this is significant, it's attached to the Dark Brotherhood questline. You stay there. You stay right there. Don't forget to connect it. Yeah, I know. It's finding the right thing to connect the battlements that I think fits. Holy shite. Good lord. The rebels are raiding in as well. The rebel. He raided you, we came. Is that a Hellraiser reference? I think it's a Hellraiser reference. Where did the beard go? I didn't shave. I don't know. Wait there. It's probably just the lighting. There, dimmer. How's that? There's some fat stones with a slope slide that can help. Nice. Hey guys, what's up? Zabrina, Fish Cax. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I might just use the trims, maybe, to connect them. Oh, hey, Kyle, do you want to see, yeah, don't leave yet, you fucker. Don't leave yet, Kyle, you prick. Do you want to see something fucked up? I made it, and it's, you know, disturbing. Is that Prince of Persia music? Close. It's Assassin's Creed, which is like Prince of Persia 2.0. Hand over the skooma. You want skooma? I'll give you skooma. I'll give you all the skooma you want. Are you related to the wrestler Sheamus? No. Not one bit. There you go. There's a little bit of skooma added. Oh, yeah, look. I added a nice little guy here. Little dead body here. Thought it'd be fun to remove his arms. You know, and then replace them with his legs. You know, just fun and games. But, where did his arms go? Stendar saw nothing. Oh, they also cut out his heart, and, you know, Stendar is now holding it. Vampires are dicks. Like the whole, you know, biting people in the neck thing. I don't know about you, but personally, every time a vampire's bitten me in the neck, not once have they asked for consent. It's gonna be fun when the statue is remade. I know, it'll look awesome. Hopefully. Alright, I need to connect these, corbels. That's what those are called. Curb. How big are the curbs? Oh, I also need to add the trims. God, okay, there is still a good little bit of, like, you know, minor detail I need to add here. Here and there and everywhere else. Machiculations, shall I say? Yeah, I don't want to scream it, but yeah. But yes, if you're wondering what the deal is here, Kyle. So, player. Okay. For those unaware, when I make my forts, I like to make little environment puzzles. That you wouldn't even really count them as puzzles that much. Just ways I can make getting from point A to point B, you know, a little bit more interesting. So that's point B that you have to get to, which is the entrance to the, you know, undercroft of the fort. And, you know, here is the entrance. Or, you know, this break in the wall. Or this other break in the wall. Or, you know, the other break in the wall. Or that other... The things are falling apart, guys, is the point. But you come in through here, you know. This might, you know, catch your attention in its all of its brutality. And maybe the player will be able to see down here. There's a bit of lighting as well. Works at night. But the player can't access it from that point. Because, you know, they could just jump down and go around. I like to draw out the amount of time it takes you to get from point A to point B. So the player then goes around here. But at the same time, they might wonder, couldn't they go up here or go into here? The door is barred from both sides, as you can see, because of the rubble. But in the eye line, the player can see there's a way through with that door there. So the player now has the option. Okay, so I can go around and maybe try and get to the other side there, or I can investigate what's inside this building. So they'll maybe try and go up here. And you'll discover there's a way across by jumping over here. This leads you to the interior, which you can run down, or you can just jump off. It's not that big of a height. Fight whichever bandit's in there. As well as this. Now this board actually kind of worked in game. This board, like, I thought it didn't work. I thought, like, what it's meant to do is when the player walks across it, like, you can see the crack in the middle there. Real close there. When the player walks on, it's supposed to go, you know. But it does something way better in game, which is it makes a wood breaking sound and then it goes, you know, and it doesn't fully break. And I kind of love that way more. I actually don't want us to fix it because it's way more nerve-wracking when it almost breaks, you know. But if it does break, you know, when we maybe end up fixing it, I think the player can still jump over here to the top of this column. And then there's a little brick sticking out here. And they can jump back up there and then get some access to some goodies over here. But they were to continue under here. Didn't really want to deal with that. You know, the little way down is down here. This little, I don't know what to call it, drainage area. It's well lit up at night, and then that leads into the other side. It's decent, like, defenses, you know. Parkour Andy. Yeah, as well. But yeah, and you can do the same. Okay, so there's another parkour Andy bit, which is getting inside here. The only way across here is by going up those steps that you went up before to get to that. And then going around here. But the thing is, the player can't make that jump on its own. The player has to jump on the branch. Don't worry, it's sturdy enough. And then the player jumps over there. And then they can go around. Can't get it from this side because it's blocked off with rubble. When you go around... Oh shit, it's also blocked off with rubble. So you gotta do something similar, which is... Gotta go to this scaffolding here. Gotta hope that this little branch doesn't break. They don't break. No. We don't got trees that dynamic. And you can jump back over here. You get access to some more goodies. The jewelry box and a chest hidden behind there. And a beautiful head. Minus the eyeballs. The windows to the soul. Someone has that, you know, someone has those in their pocket somewhere. Yeah. So there will be a little bit of parkour Andy going on. Fort Andy? Fort Randy Andy? I think is a better name. Thank you for the save, Pickled Hermit. Fort Fartcore. What is this? Sams, thank you so much for the follow. This doesn't cause too much visible Z fighting. Come on. Fort. Oh, there's something like there's a castle like that exists in real life. It's essentially called like castle, but it's in 3 different languages, one being English. Oh my god, what is it? There's stuff like that happens all the time in everyone's probably seen the Tom Scott video where he talks about it, but you know, where like he talks about the hill called Hill. The reason why that happens is like, say for a castle, it's just given a general name like castle, and then, you know, people from other countries or invaders come over and they call it castle in their language, so it ends up being castle. Torpenhow Hill, yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, Torpenhow Hill, like, translated was like hill in like a couple of different languages. Right. Why do I keep forgetting to, like... I'm just gonna do it now. Please, like, help me to remember to not move on before I apply these, supports. Always just use this stone. Every second one, I believe.
Oh, drink water, bitch.
One sec. I like the Terry Pratchett joke along the lines of them thinking kangaroos are called "That's your finger, you idiot." Okay, I like that. I like that. Oh god. Well, wasn't there something like that in the movie Arrival, where she apparently said that the word kangaroo means "I don't understand." So whenever the British asked the natives of Australia originally, and they pointed at the kangaroo and they asked, "What is that?" the response was, "I don't understand," which apparently was the word kangaroo. But it turned out to be not true, which proved her point. That sometimes miscommunication is a big problem. Can you use another battlement piece sticking out of the walls underneath so that the machicolations line up? Give it support. I have no idea what you mean. Support Andy. Damn it. Alright, you're clearly a Germa fan. Thing is, they don't quite look like they would be that good at supporting like all this brickwork. It's fine, you know. We don't have real physics in Skyrim. We have crappy physics that, you know, takes a shit when it gets past 120 FPS. Bit of vertical in the corner too. What do you mean in the corner of the wall? Yeah. Something like that, you mean? Where are the outside real things apart? If you mean why is there like a gap in between here, this is actually how they used to do it back in the day. They're called machicolations, and this was so that the archers up top, if you know, people attacking ran right up to the wall, it meant that like archers could like fire directly down into it. That's why there needed to be a little gap. You actually see, you know, you see these in like modern day recreations of castles, but instead of what, you know, instead they kind of look more like this. They're placed further against the wall, like that. Where to the point where it's like, it's just decoration. That's essentially what it is. They also dropped stones and metal balls, not only arrows, and the brave soldiers would occasionally pee down there as well. But they were, you know, those were the only the ballsy soldiers did that, because, you know, you could get your dick shot if you tried that. The really ballsy ones would try and take a dump in between the brickwork. Then again, nobody wants an arrow in the butthole. Keep telling that prick Cupid that, but he just doesn't listen. But yeah, that's how, like, you know, when you see it like the battlements like that perfectly against the wall, you know, it's, you know, like a modern day recreation of it. Game of Thrones was notorious for getting everything wrong. I suppose it's... What do you mean? Just paint a bowl and pour it down on them? See, that's not as insulting as coming directly from the source, you know? Right. They're finally connected. Never actually knew. That's a fun fact about castles. Yeah. I hopefully see, this would be a tough one because I know Shadowversity, he did reviews of some cities in Oblivion. He did Skingrad. Was it just Skingrad? Might have been just Skingrad. I would be very interested to see once we release. I would love to see Shad review the forts here. I know it's kind of tough, but I suppose you can still, even though the forts are ruined, you can still see their original design. You know, their original sort of defenses. So, yeah. It'd be nice to get an opinion what he thinks on some of our fort designs in terms of defenses. Skingrad Andy. God damn it, Zerati. Fucking not everything's Andy. Fuck's sake. Alright, you wanna jump in game? I saved, didn't I? 23 minus 25. Remember that, please. Now it's all quiet. Main question is, why would they need machicolations on the water side? I don't know. Rowboats? You know? You never know. You never know. Although I can imagine that's pretty useless. Like, if you came on a rowboat with like a big ladder, and then you put the bottom of the ladder in the rowboat, and then the ladder at the top of the wall, you're suddenly climbing and you're wondering why the ladder is like moving more and more forward, and then you look behind you. Oh yeah, that's right. Boats move in water. Oh, that'd be funny to see someone like make that mistake. 23 minus 25. All right. Boats move in water. Yeah. As well as that, for anyone that hasn't seen, okay, I'll show it in game. I lost that ability long ago. Okay. Cow. TS4. Tamriel. 23 minus 20. 23, yeah. Minus 20. That will never ever work. That was once in a lifetime thing. I know. I used up all my magic just in one click. It's never coming back. Never ever coming back. God damn it. It teleported me inside a wall. This is unacceptable. That is a pretty little site. Yeah, so, Fort Redman. Pretty much finished. It is finished. Look at that idiot. Do you know what that is? That's an idiot cage. Doesn't quite fall out. Ouch. Frame drop Andy? Am I dropping frames? I'm not dropping frames. Fine. Is there anyone in there or did it not work? I don't think it worked. Okay. Jesus. Whoop. Don't slip, don't slip. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if it does it this time. It almost breaks, but doesn't quite. Thank you for the skooma. Potion. Our potions are broken, and so are our chests. We need to fix that. And our ladders work pretty well as well. It would be cool if you could have it actually fully break the second time you walk up. I would like that as well. That would be cool. Curry-boo! Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Alright, I'm ahead. Alright, Zerati. Have a good one. Forgot to connect those battlements? I think it just didn't save the last time. I think I did connect those battlements, it just didn't save. What the? Oh. Hello. Do you mind if I wait there? Please, I got other stuff to do. Yeah, it works. Of course it works, I made it. Oh, wait. There we are. A nice jewelry box. Kip Chips. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I'm coming around. You wait there. Oh, right in the middle of the chin. They don't have any nav mashing, so, you know, I'm not gonna move very well around the fort.
I give up.
Yeah, cause you did. He lapsed in. I lapse into being Scottish so often. The Scottish accent is such a. It's a fun accent to do. It just is. Come on, you can make it. He's afraid of heights, so he has trouble, you know, climbing ladders occasionally. I could probably place that at a bit more of an angle because it is like a little bit too much of a pain in the ass to climb. Can't get enough of Lemmy. Show his accent and voice is great. Lemmy is great. He also streams a lot. What is that moving? Something. Oh, there it is. The beached slaughterfish, I think. Is he underneath the pier? Okay, I'm not gonna get him. And then that's just like the third part of the fort that's just, you know, completely demolished. Alright, this is gonna be the last. For God's sakes, what is it now? Down with you. Jesus, your face is a pincushion. Alright, is there anybody else? Okay. Wait for it. There we go. All right. Rebel raided me when I was kind of coming to an end. We've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Nearly 6 hours. All right. That means... Guys, thanks so much for joining me. Thank you to those who came from Roy and Rebel's stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you to those who watched Fort Redman being built over 3 streams? Yeah. I'd probably said it was going to get built in like 1 stream, but yeah, that never turns out how I ever wanted to, does it? Alright. We're probably... Let's see. Yeah. I might be on stream tomorrow. I probably will be on stream tomorrow. And we will be starting Fort Double Cross. So yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for that. But yes, if you're interested in seeing Fort Double Cross get built or redesigned, join me tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you to the subs and the new followers as well. Thank you so much, guys. I don't think we're gonna raid anybody tonight because you guys just came from a raid and I don't wanna, you know, throw you off on somebody else. I figure you guys will just wanna, you know, go your own way. No orphan likes going from foster family to foster family, so take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Cyrodiil, she is ailing. For centuries, the home of the Empire has been a province of peace and prosperity. But behind all the beauty, a danger is brewing, waiting for the opportunity to strike. Prince of Destruction awakes, born anew in blood and fire. My gods are strong and true, but even the might of the blades cannot stand against the power that rises to destroy us. Take my amulet, give it to Joffrey. I have a secret son, and Joffrey alone knows where to find him. Find the last of my blood, and close shut the marble doors of Oblivion.